Okay. All right. Oh, Sam was with me. Man, we good to be back out here. Let me look at ship. All right, let me go speak with my crew.
I just think we should give it a little more thought, okay?
I really thought you'd understand where I'm coming from, Sam.
Gotta have a legit plan. Damn, I was wondering where you was at, Sam.
That's convenient. Kila City could really use something like that.
Yeah, you know what, Sam? I understand. I feel you. Easy transport. We got some work to do, though, Sam. We're gonna talk with the rest of the team.
I'm surprised I have yet to see the...
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Yumi, my guy, I haven't seen you in a while, man.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Well, you know, I came to talk to you about that job.
Same job I mentioned before. Bar fight, missing wedding ring. Royce at the Don's Roost is who you need to talk to.
All right, I'm gonna go take care of that before I leave.
Thank you, Captain. Always appreciate it when you lend a hand. Let me know when the matter's resolved.
So is there anything else I should know about this case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
Okay.
See you later.
All right, let me go take care of that.
Spaceport has anti-xeno protocols.
And we'll figure that out too. Roy, it's good to see you again.
All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
Look, I'm not here about the menu. I'm here about the fight that happened in this restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
So can you describe the patrons?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
Okay. First of all, I could have gone with a description without you telling me how fine a man was. You know, I'm just saying. But, you know anything about a stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
Okay. So, did these two men dine together?
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
Oh, okay. So I need to find one of these patrons involved. Apparently he stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
What you doing? You dining alone?
Hey,
Oh, you ain't had to look away from me. You could have just said you was expecting somebody. I'm used to that line by now.
Another day, another shift.
Okay, hello. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Dirty, rotten scoundrel?
Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
I knew it. So what happened at Dawn's Roost?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
Okay. So your ex claims you stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
Okay. I mean, I really don't like getting involved in squabbles like this, but I mean, it's still his property.
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Okay. So, here's the thing. Your gift, it is conditional. Because usually, if I'm correct, once you get married, the proposal ring then turns into a wedding ring. So it's only yours if you actually got married.
Is that what the law says? To be honest, I am not sure.
Man, I'm not either. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Stop being stubborn. Just give me the ring.
You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often. Ugh. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry that it all panned out the way it did. That is terrible. Really, that is. But it ain't worth you going to jail. A little punk ass ring.
After that business with the Terrormorph, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves.
I finished my investigation of the fight at Don's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
Yeah, I did.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
I like it. I love it. Also, for real, he wasn't a victim. He was the perpetrator. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
How can I help you, Captain?
You got any more work?
I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
Okay. So how are the smugglers evading the contraband scam?
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down.
Okay. Well, I can find the smugglers for you.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by Landing Pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
I got you. So can you tell me a little bit more about these ship records?
Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
Okay, my name ain't on it, is it? My ship ain't on it, is it?
See you later, Captain.
Right. Damn, I know you, I know you ready to get back out there, But we got work to do first. And, you know what I'm saying? We want to make some money. We just made some good money. The goal is building up our ship. We need money and levels. I need to talk to you.
Can I help you?
Yes. I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious. You look like you're looking at something suspicious.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
Word. So you didn't see anything?
Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I better get back to it.
Yeah, you hiding something. Okay. Maybe you'll be more friendlier. Can I talk with you?
Yeah?
I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
Okay. What about this ship is suspicious?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
Alright, so what's the name of this ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
Okay, thank you.
Okay?
Thank you. See, that's some good information. How you doing?
Okay, 10% increase in accuracy. Hope it's enough for Commander Mitchell.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
Hey, look, I was told you had a slate for me.
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
Thank you. So, if the intel is for a star station, will these records be useful here?
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
Hey. Tell me about this classified star station.
That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc.
Oh, okay.
Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain.
Okay. All right.
Keep your eyes open.
Will do. Let's take a look at this slate. The UC-56B, cargo class transport. Pure hydroponic potatoes. Well, while I'm here,
My family never had any love for the UC after the Colony War. We probably
You've been through the
disowned
exhibit?
anything I was signing
UC
up.
certainly likes to talk about itself, huh?
Commander.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
I was trying to see if you had some work.
That's why I bought the bottle of Pinot Noir.
Yumi, what's good, my man?
How's the investigation going?
Got some
No major
information.
hiccups, I hope? Holding your breath won't work.
Got information on the ship.
Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Yep. Thought I knew the name. Well, let me get back to you.
Of course.
So you talking about the name
I'll
of the
be
person?
here.
Oh, you looking for the name of the ship? Well, nonsense. I didn't even see that name.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Name of the ship is the Anansi.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Now, let's go, Sam.
Your cooperation with all post-game.
UC security, my suggestion, you turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Looking for something?
Yes.
What? What?
I found what I'm looking for.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
I'm listening.
It's simple. I give you a large sum of creds. You turn around and tell your sergeant the ship was clean.
2,500 credits. I had to pass on that.
That's unfortunate, Captain. Now I'm going to have to smuggle your body off this ship.
You're not. This won't end well for you.
Head's hit.
Big mistake!
Get out! Get out!
Any scrape you can walk away from is a good one.
Take them credits anyway. And these ship parts.
Please, drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you. Yeah, the way you handle things. If you're looking for something in... Yep.
Damn it! You won't get away, hear me?
Thank you. Thank you.
You can't hide forever! Show me his face again. What? You're dead meat!
It's a nice ship too. I wonder if for my good work he gonna let me have this ship.
I want to be the next David Bear.
Let's see. She'll be able to. Good work, this. We did what we had to do.
As you enter the city, please keep moving.
And we picked up some free ship parts.
Okay.
It's been great to pick up
No
a free
bounty.
ship in the process.
Clear.
How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Holding your breath while what? How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope?
Well, I searched the Anansi for contraband.
Good work. Did you find anything?
I got it right here.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worth the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
See, look at that. 2,500 credits. My man throwing 43 at me all the time.
I'm starting to run out of credits to give you. Whoever said crime doesn't pay?
Yeah, I know, right? You got
I
any
like
more?
the initiative, Captain, but I've got no work for you at the moment.
Okay.
But check back in later. You never know when something new will crop up.
It's always good to help
Let
you
me
see
know if you
security.
have any questions.
All right, Sam, it's time for us to go. Time to go hunt. Hunt for our next payday. We need levels and we need credits. That was a nice ship. Bad we couldn't get it, man. I'm trying to tell you, come on, Sam. You already know the crew would have looked beautiful on that bad boy.
Wait on.
All right, team, strap in. Let's get out of here. Time to go hunt. Time to go hunt.
We're clear.
There's money to be made. We got a checklist of things to go through.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
An offering for the Great Serpent. Face your suffering.
Y'all just set me up with that one, huh?
Taking out our grab jump.
We take out the way.
Target shield system is fine.
Come on now. Came up on it. We ain't getting away from it.
Get them back!
Come on now. Picked the wrong ship.
Jump drive is back. It's gonna be okay.
we have a moment.
Three shields.
It's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grab jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
All right, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise...
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Wrong, both of y'all.
Dead. Planets like this are precious.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You good right now? Just watch the ship.
Things are getting interesting.
Tried to sneak it.
This is my favorite part. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, this planet got a lot of resources, son.
Cute. Real cute. I guess we scared him off with this.
We just let these things run wild, Sam. This is what we dealing with.
Dust off complete.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
All right,
First
Sam,
step
let's go.
on a new world full of life and the unknown.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Oh, prove it. These things are escape.
Heck of a shot.
Of course, it would be one on the inside. The hell? I still don't.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
No, I'm good, Bird, but you kind of creeped up on me real quick. You forgetting that this where the crew quarters is. Bird, get your ass out the way, Bird. You be blocking my exit, man. You got things to do.
Time to join the stars. Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit. Again if you need it.
Try me with that one. All right, we need to go get some real repairs done. Powerful hostile signal. Get some real repairs done.
And in one instant, stars are
Welcome to the
rearranged.
3-Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Good old Aquila City. One thing I'll say is it's better than the UC.
Okay, I'm getting some good credits.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. I'm sure you can find something you like.
I sold y'all this drink and you didn't do it. That's what you selling it back for? Goodness gracious, my guy. That ain't bad. Expensive. Alright, let's... No, one thing was certain, Sam, we're not ever getting rid of that ship.
Sorry. Spaceport's always a zoo.
surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
God, this is what we look for. We came out here at the wrong time. I don't think we got it to hang with these guys.
They're not jumping out of here.
Take no weapons. You going nowhere without me, player? Ballistics offline.
Weapons are gone!
The whole point. Shut down the engine.
Their engines and they are offline.
Come on now. He said we was coming to get the ship. We was coming to get it.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're
Ready?
docked.
Let's go, Sam. It's go time.
The enemy crew may not like visitors.
What the hell? Oh, what is going on? Oh, come on now. I knew I should have went on and destroyed this ship. Bruh. Hold up. Do a quick system tweak. What the hell is running that's doing that? Okay. It's a little weird. Never come across an issue like that. You gotta do a save. It's like it'll process everything properly.
It's time!
Okay, they spacers. We good with that. Come on now. Spaces. Deal with spaces.
I thought I heard.
There you are.
Boy, ran up on it to die.
Fire! Fire!
Saying, really? You couldn't have came up and got off the other side? The random ass grenade on the ship though. Oh, we in here.
My eyes! Damn it! You will pay!
Take that! Waste not, need not.
Show ass that. Running up with melee weapons. Remember above us somewhere. Trying to figure out how you get out there. Kill them crew member. gotta secure the ship, but the only dude left alive right up here. And let's backtrack a little bit. It's like right around here. Let's see. Say always something that breaks it. Then let's load, see if we can. That one should be dead out there in space, okay? That suit only gonna hold him but for so long. Man, get your ass out the way.
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to it.
That's all I needed to do. Now let's find out where this head now. Ah, goodness gracious, had to go through all that to find your ass. It's a nice ship. He's not going without getting this ship. Let me figure out what we got to do with it. Oh my. Do I have enough to upgrade my piloting skill? Ooh. Ah, that sucks. Well, that one hurt. Now hold up. If I do, let me see something. Let me look at my crew. Unassigned bird. Does that? I gotta upgrade my piloting skill. Come on out, Sam. Sam. Telling me Sam can't fly this? Oh, this shit sucks.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Separation complete.
You know what? I'm gonna let it stay out there for right now. I can come back and scoop it again. One can hope. One can dream. One can wish. We really got to level up before we can build our own ship.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
I don't know what y'all think.
You took out their jump drive. Grab jump system flatline.
Enemy's got a beat on us. Wrong place, wrong time.
Goodness gracious, how many of y'all was out here? Weapons all mine. Right, see, when y'all, it's all, when it's one-on-one, then you run, run, run. Come on now.
Target shields are no more. Critical damage. Enemy scrum club.
Gun out.
Jump drives restored.
Hey, look, hey, Freestyle, I like how y'all be helping me out in these fights. Y'all see me out here getting jumped, but I roll up on a Bama for you Bamas left, right, and center. Y'all gonna stop doing me like that. Just be out here watching the gun show. Easy credits, okay.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Experience complete. Come on now. I still haven't oh, it's still some distance away. Look at these bandito.
Shields are down.
new set of stars.
Easy money. You right? Absolutely right. That was easy money. Hey, you just decided you were gonna try to sneak me, huh? Chill down now.
Target has lost its engines.
Weapon systems all black. What you call me? Down the shield.
Directed to their grab drops.
Engines. Going out.
Engines.
Thanks for the credits.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
We're locked in and landing.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old. wise to be in my way.
More now.
Be careful. Simple fall ain't so simple in high gravity. Time to tank.
More now. Some credits up. So them bullets. Okay. Y'all alright?
Need some credits, newcomer. I've got something I could use a hand with. Scanners picked up some mineral deposits in a cave nearby. We need some boots on the ground to verify the scan. And get a taste of the minerals. Make sure it's worth sending a work crew. Whatever you can carry out is all yours. We just need to scan anything you find.
Okay, looks like I'm mining like old times.
If you don't want to do it, that makes two of us. I owe you one.
And to scanning we go. see you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
None of these things coming back to life on me. Yes.
Ouch. That didn't go well.
Got him.
This feels like old times.
Glad you did too. Perfect park there. What do you think, Sam?
These scans will give us a real competitive advantage. You have my thanks. Here, this is yours. Wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed.
You see, I like that. I like that. Just offer it up. Just offer it up something.
Am I hearing things? It's over.
All right. Might be my fault.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Say otherwise.
There's no getting out of this one.
Their grab drive is crippled.
They're not escape.
Give up.
You think the man just scares me? Ha!
What the hell? Hell, I just must hit the rock. Okay.
exciting back there. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, man. Let me get that salvage.
Salvage rights are yours. You take care.
That's what I like to hear.
Jump. Nice work. Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
No organics near here at all.
Sam, we've been doing all right, Sam, man. You've been dry rocking. We ain't even need the whip for this one.
That's a helium-3 facility. Well, it was back in the day.
It's a dead spacer. Right now. Stayed back like him. I mean, you would have still died, but it would just took longer. Damn, who the hell you was shooting at?
Got something for you! Get him!
Not as much as that hurt. Ooh, not as much as that's gonna hurt.
You should see Cora. She's a terror on the slopes.
Perfect time. Dumbass. Cheeks. Face. Random grenade.
This is my favorite part.
But you ain't working.
Damn it! Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Oh!
I ain't teach you shit. Shut up.
Well, they don't need it.
Absolutely right.
What? Where? Not so sneaky now! Mark. I can't. They got another! Too much!
Damn, good shot.
Getting out of here!
Damn.
that cave to get inside the facility.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out.
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't it?
There's just no hope. I mean, what can we do?
I don't know how we got this bad. I really don't.
They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move.
We traded our top player for 2 mediocre ones. Who makes that kind of deal?
I can't tell you. Guess you weren't needing your shields, right?
You ain't want 'em. They all learned a lesson after that one.
Hey.
Heard anything interesting?
I was on Gagarin not too far back. It was never a good-looking city, but ever since they banned mech manufacturing, that place just hasn't been the same.
Okay. Let's see what you got to trade.
Got some items worth looking at.
I might have some stuff I need to offload. I'll take your iron just because, in case I actually come across that ship from earlier. Let's see what I got for you. Ain't really got nothing for you. Good luck.
Switching over to standard engines.
Target acquired.
Coming in here to get in on some of this.
Target's jump system down.
Wow. UC is looking good in this fight. Not all the way.
You're in over your head. Taking damage. Ecliptic put up a fight, that's for sure. But we carried the day. We weren't expecting the Ecliptic to have such a presence here. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you.
All I want is the salvage, man. That's all I want.
You deserve it. Thanks again for the help. You see out.
I held y'all on for a good little minute, though. Okay, we out here.
Landing site is good to go.
This place. It's a little boring.
Oh yeah, let me get that now.
We got a ton of air on that one. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Locations we done already gone to. Collect some quick bounties, some quick cash. Finally hit Class B.
You never know what you'll find. This place is...
That was wrong.
Hey, you picking up something?
Be the one dying.
Put your stupid ass down somewhere.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
It was my day.
quit mining because I thought a construction job would be easier? Joke's on me.
The foreman's gonna be pissed if they see you wandering around the site.
Hey, stranger. Got some work for you if you're interested. Are you willing to help our little colony out? Please?
Okay, same mistake for me. I like mine medium rare.
Is it thrilling work? No. Is it fulfilling? Also no. But I'll scrounge something up to make it worth your while.
Kill and gather meat at the cave.
You're hitting everything on my bingo card.
Yeah, shut your ass up, Sam.
You aiming to be a stunt driver? And see if you can get any vid reception. I'm missing my stories. Who needs brakes, am I right?
This joint slow going down.
Whenever we crash into something, I just figure it probably deserves it.
Those planets made of rocks. Not even good rocks.
You know when they say buckle up, it's gonna say your prayers about.
Oh my goodness.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha! Another enemy down.
This man are robots, not robots.
Looks like I got shotgun.
Bring back some good news.
I'm trying to figure out how y'all surviving out here with this poor air quality.
Afraid your time's coming up.
Where the hell you go?
Too bad there's no more. I could use a workout. Guns are overrated.
I don't know why everyone's so down on this job. Construction work pays great.
Solid work. Appreciate it. Here you go, for a job well done. Thanks again.
Let's see what's next for us.
Engage! Engage! Take him out! Weapons ready!
Come on now. Down the menu.
My craft drive is out!
They have disabled their shields. Target's engines have been permanently damaged.
You can't win this fight! Direct hit on the craft drive! Critical damage on the craft drive!
Oh, come on now.
Drives down.
I'm getting, let's see, I'm fighting the wrong one at that time. And then I got punk, I'm out here to help the Freestar Collective, and these punk ass cats ain't taking no heat off of me. They said, man, we gonna shoot the biggest, baddest dog in the yard. I'm not the biggest, baddest, not yet. I'm not there just yet.
This is a Freestar guard ship! What are you thinking?
At me. I feel like everybody's shooting at me.
Damage sustained! Hang on!
Freestar sent out an SOS. I respond, and there's 18 ships in this month.
This is a Freestar guard ship! What are you thinking? There's no way you can win this!
lock on. Oh, come on now.
My grab drive is out! Direct hit on the grab drive! You can't win this fight! Shut it down! Critical damage on the grab drive!
Grab jump down, Captain.
I'm trying to figure out what is the Freestar Collective doing out here, but dying. That ain't doing nothing but getting me killed. I'm gonna get shot up by level 12 ships. Shouldn't be possible.
This is a Freestar guard ship. What are you thinking?
Dude, I should still be able to lock onto that.
You can't win this fight.
To the enemy's engine. Grab drives down.
Oh, direct hit on the grab drive!
Enemies -1 grab drive.
Come on now, there we go.
Target's grab drive has been knocked offline.
That's what I'm talking about. That should be all of it. Goodness gracious. I just don't like I don't like to shoot at them without being target locked. That's how you end up shooting allies.
If your trigger finger's feeling itchy, just take it somewhere else, alright?
Just making sure y'all alright. Woo! That was close. Man, y'all had 8 ships out this against 4. Y'all was losing.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
It's got a certain charm to it.
I get more XP when I'm using the weapons.
Green, ready for what comes next.
There's all kinds of going on this planet.
Landing commencing.
Level 2 goons, man. We got what we came for.
No mercy. On target. Told you to keep your head down.
This is my favorite part. To the victor goes the spoils.
Damn Skippy.
I said that right.
Oh, there you go. You threw another one.
Prepare for liftoff. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
take more than that.
You got a beat on anything? No. Anyone? Yeah, nobody.
This is the perfect time to head back to Atlantis.
What? Oh, sorry. Just the Terrormorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
Yes? What?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. All right, I'm back. I know I've been gone a little while.
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors?
Yes. All right, so tell me about Ambassador Balmer.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Okay. But all right, I ain't got no argument with you. Every person from House Varun I've come across, man, they just seem crazy.
Well, that does fit the facts and evidence. They just plain scare me.
They certainly come with a checkered past, but there's an additional wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Okay. What kinds of life signs did you detect in the embassy?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Okay. So no one has actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Okay. Just hoping we're not chasing the corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart up there, Captain.
Okay.
Welcome back. Everything going well with the ambassadors? Good luck then, Captain.
I got everything I got. Want me?
Yes?
Nothing?
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you.
Here on Vanguard business?
No.
Take
not this
care
time.
now.
Not sure if those values
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs Office.
Colony War. No winners there, just orphans and mourners.
It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir.
Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC.
They have mixers for expats at the embassy every now and then. Only place you can get some good old Aquila City beer. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Okay, what's up?
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
I mean, kids know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Man, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
Well, whether you wanted to be a dad or not, you seem to have taken to it.
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
I knew you were so.
Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. Alert SSNN. And there's something you said to me about parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Well, trust and believe, she'll find her very own mistakes.
Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine? I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother, like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Well, I think she's doing all right.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13. Always good to get back to Freestar soil, even if it is surrounded by New Atlantis.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Terrormorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Captain Willie, UC Vanguard. When I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terrormorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Sam, you want to help me out here?
Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is.
And who might you... Oh, I recognize that face. You're a Co, aren't you? Didn't you run away to help that little explorers club?
Really? An explorers club? Ma'am, I've signed up to help my friend here, who's looking to stop a whole heap of needless pain and suffering. Imagine if this happened in Aquila City, or Neon. The results would be bad, or, let's be honest here, far, far worse. We owe it to our people to do something.
It's a disturbing thought, Mr. Co. And while it is my job to protect the people of the Collective, the way to do that, I believe, is clear. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Okay, Ambassador, just hear me out.
You're really gonna push this?
Yes.
All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood.
Okay, thank you. Just check
I'm
this
listening.
out. Like Sam said, Freestar Collective owes it to the people to act.
The Co's do have a way with words. Imagine how it'd look if the next attack occurred in Freestar space.
So, the Terrormorph Xenoweapons project, that was a failure. That knowledge won't even be dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
So, you were a soldier. It was your job to protect, and that's what we intend to do with his data.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
I got to use it. Guarantee me.
And the archival monitors can ensure that's all you take. Huh. That would work. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. We will be ensuring the monitors only permit you access to items related to stopping these Terrormorphs. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
I mean, I could agree with that.
Excellent. Follow me.
Is there a place you plan on going through the wall? Oh, I literally thought there was a door there. I was about to say, that's a good door.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Okay. So acquire one more archival code.
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it.
How's Faroon? Really don't know much about them. I think that's how they like it.
We about to find out about him now.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
Okay, so far so good. Something ain't right here.
I mean, is it supposed to look like this? With Varun, you just never know.
Okay. Okay. Make sure I got this set right though. Check current user.
What the holy hell happened here? It just gets weirder and weirder. Take the good stuff, leave the rest.
Goodness gracious. You alright, Sam? Oh my. We knew you was coming. Real quiet like though. Punk ass robot. Cover me while I try to break in. You ready?
Grab everything useful.
Okay.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay. You were just trapped in here?
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
So, is that what exactly happened here? A power surge?
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
The spaceport was in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of Terrormorphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Mm-hmm.
So the UC requires information, then. On Terrormorphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Clear as day. So we're gonna use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. You got my word on that. Like, I don't know how this is gonna play out, but I'm gonna make sure it's used for good.
For whatever it's worth, Samco here. You got my word too.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
All right. Thank you. You gonna be all right down here? Nice little room down there, okay? Man.
Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed? Something to think on.
Let me ask you, why did the rest of the embassy staff leave?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Okay, alright, bet. So why'd you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
Okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to go all the way back around. Ma'am.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Well, Balmore's alive thanks to yours truly. And yes, got his code.
You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay. Come on, Cole, man. Let's go check out the archives, man.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place.
He might turn around like, he got his keys. You saw that code?
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
After the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So the two parties came together.
Safeguard the past, secure the future. We recall the cause of unfettered war. Stand as the bulwark of people. Bulwark of people.
You got your clearances? Good.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. Unlocking. You may proceed, Captain.
Okay. Thank you. It's easy. Simple. What our money looking like? Sam, we getting there, man. And the crew gonna have us a nice ship. I can at least build a Class B ship.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Says the guy who's wearing a helmet.
Hello.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Oh, excuse me?
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
And I made someone a promise. You're gonna be certain that this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
All right.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Oh my. Look, I know I've been doing great work. You know, I don't mind living out of my ship. He told me it's gonna take 10 years. I'm good. How you doing? You know I'm about to be moving in soon. Saying I'm gonna throw a little housewarming party, you know.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen anywhere else, does it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen.
Okay.
Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
All right. I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I gotta do all that?
To the best of your abilities, yes. But I think you can manage. So, will you let those values guide you as a citizen?
Okay. I'll try.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terrormorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Ask me by name. What you talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
It's a tough one. But gotta extend a little trust to get a little trust back. I don't know if I can agree to that.
I understand this puts you in a strange position, but this information is too sensitive to share without your agreement. Can I count on you to keep this between just you and I?
Okay.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Hello.
So this is where the UC hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now.
Oh, goddamn. Hello?
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Ah, well, you'll have to tell me all about it later.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Let's see. I don't. But, given the amount of security, I say either someone important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vivictus.
Oh, I thought you were
I
dead.
was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Okay, well, you're definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've ever met. Except about what you actually want.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Hadrian and I are doing just fine around.
I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Okay, just spit out what you want.
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
And how do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
So why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
I can't really say I'm not killing anyone. Look, I just need to think about it.
By all means.
Probably want me. He wants me to kill this dude. Is he worth killing?
You find Orlays, deal with him, and you bring me the evidence. I'll give you the location of the research team.
He's as bad as you say he is. I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Get up out of here.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Thank you.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Let's go.
On it.
Ooh, Sam, I'm trying to tell you what. Wait till you hear what I'll mess with you. We need to talk.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
You know, I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
So, why you not telling her about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Okay. But now, I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlays. Figure you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of Hadrian's old research team.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me about it?
The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
So, what are the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Okay. Didn't have anything else to discuss.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
All right, Deputy. Cole, let's get up out of here. Cole, did you knock that off? I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand it.
Books.
I need a little more to go on here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
I'll add this to the books fund then.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Hey, now don't get me wrong. Cheese pizza is a classic. You know what I'm saying? Especially when they do it right. I don't know. You know what? I gotta live with it. I like the meat, whatever's handy.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Nice. Okay. Well, so wild way to end the episode and everything like that. But I gotta give me some rest. We got a long, long journey ahead of us, and I think we're gonna start off with testing out some ship designs. First, I gotta find a ship to replace, because I don't want to build a new design on top of this ship or build a new design on top of the Frontier. So, we'll figure that out in the next one. It'll be a nice day tomorrow. Try to get started bright and early. Catch y'all then. Stay safe, stay blessed. Peace.